Morning all. Welcome back.
Right 05, right 0, Ryanair 330 on hotel.
Daniel, aviation guy, Kevin. Kevin's having his tea while he's waiting for me. That's the way to do it, isn't it?
330 uniform hotel, contact down, I don't need to talk to you shortly. 330 hotel, bye.
Remco, welcome along.
Gene 3 Delta Whiskey, wind 33 here, wind 14 off, close to Max 19, runway 28 left, 3 left. There's last, right left, 3 on 3 Delta Whiskey. Termination, 69, X-ray, 69, X-ray, get 2 wind 33 here, wind 14 off, close to 19, number 2, continue.
Just let me know everything's okay video wise and audio wise, just in the comments please, just so I know. Oh nice, Daniel was doing his sim, perfect, Kevin says everything's okay. Doing a sim assessment and interview for Alta, nice, congratulations.
Okay, so that's Sierra 5 and Sierra 2.
Starting with Ryanair in February, congratulations Daniel, well done. Now I have one mic under my jacket just to cut out the breeze, and I have one pointed at the aircraft, so might not be as loud as usual, but
Another on 1 decimal 8, Indian 3 Delta Whiskey, thank you, bye. Straight last 2 left, come on, big bye. Good morning, Tango 7 Charlie at Papa by cruise condition, either 28 left, 2
I may end up having to go to the manual focus. As you can see, there's a crosswind and the lights are pointed directly at me, so Ruby, morning.
right for Sierra, what's on that plate?
Already getting a few waves. That's not a bad start to the day. We're here on Community Vote. I put up a post last night, so you picked arrivals. If the zoom's a little wonky, I'm sorry, I have big chunky gloves on and it messes with the controls. Stefan, welcome along.
Dublin Tower, good morning, MS 161 Heavy, Island Airport, runway 28 left. MS 161, from Airport.
So, EI 155 is next from London Heathrow. I will put on the manual focus now in a second because I'm not going to be messing with that all day. Especially when they're flying sideways, you kind of want to be able to see it, you know, that kind of way. Matthew, welcome along. Hammerman, welcome along.
Runway 28 left, MS 161. Contact ground, 18, kilo. Oh no, Dreamliner 2, Island 3. Island 6 with 330, 15, 2, Dreamliner.
EK 161 coming in from Dubai.
Right Sierra 5 right Sierra MS 161. 1.1.8, MS161, good day.
We got away from the Emirates and all, that's good. Audrey, welcome along. Nicholas says his auntie is on that flight. Nice. Sorry. Kevin, much appreciated, thank you very much. Logging everything, welcome back, morning to you. That was FR612 coming in from Kerry. Our next one is FR665 coming from Birmingham. Can't wait to be on the right side seat. Yeah, I can imagine. Congratulations, man. You're one step closer to managing to get yourself into a Piaggio 180. That's what it's doing. better. Them's the rules. Right, we will flip to manual so we can actually look at these before they get anywhere near us. There we go. So this is coming in from Birmingham. Hello.
330 degrees 15 knots.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
Sorry, station calling is in maintenance 2. Maintenance 3, is that you calling me on Papa 1? Okay, station calling, I think it's maintenance 3. This is Tower 186. Contact ground 125.885. Oh, sorry. 121.8. Good morning, this is Scandinavian 60 kilo, pilot 28 now. Scandinavian 60 kilo, good 8 to you, number 1, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, continue. Maintenance 3, ground 1218. Right Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, I don't see right now. 3 Sierra, Charlie, firm contact ground 121.8. 28 empty, say that then. Scandinavian 60 kilo, wind 330 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear land, 28 left, Scandinavian 60 kilo.
SK 4603 coming in from Oslo. Stefan's sitting there in a load of snow. Is that what he says? Sitting here in a load of snow, so nice. Winter is here. Wow.
With 28 left, 2.2 miles. 23 acres out, good 8 to you, wind 330 degrees 17 knots. Number 1. Continue, show more for yourself.
Welcome to everyone just joining us. Tasty, I think we all do. That's why we're here, isn't it?
6 kilo,
Just something about, I've done it since I was a child. My grandfather started with me, and I've done it since I was a child, but there's just something relaxing about it maybe. I don't know what it is. Patrick Campbell, welcome along.
Sure, 3 Echo Golf Wind, 330 16 knots, we left, land to it, that's come on, 6 go. Secure kilo, contact ground, 1 destination, continue right to Sierra. Sierra on 1218, Scandinavian, 60 kilo. Dublin Tower, good morning, Scandinavian 39 top, we are 7 miles, runway 28 left. Scandinavian 39 Charlie, thank you, number 2, continue wind 330 and 15 good.
EIDW from Berlin next. Sorry, the gloves got stuck.
Coast this way.
Tasty. Dublin doesn't get 380s.
Right on, yeah. You get 05 right here, Sean.
The runways can handle it, but the rest of the facilities can't. There's no gate facility for a 380 in Dublin, and the taxiways are actually too small as well. So until they upgrade them, there'll be no 380s for us.
39 is Delta, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, getting 39 Delta. 2 much 3 Echo Golf, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Ground 118, so much 3 stop, goodbye. Romeo Charlie, 2 left. And Romeo Charlie, right? And you continue south, wind 330 degrees,
SK537 coming in from Copenhagen. It's like they timed them to cross over perfectly at the touchdown point, isn't it?
Scandinavian 39 Delta, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Scandinavian 39 Delta. Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left, past 2 Romeo Charlie.
Scandinavian 39 Delta, contact ground 121.8.
1218, Scandinavian 39 Delta.
So whiskey 278, zone entry is approved. And rain at above 2,000 feet of zone, please once across the coast. QNH 1003. Runway 28 left and 28 right are active today. Report your intentions in the zone.
ERB, welcome along. Morning to you. How is it Monday again? I agree.
Wind check 330 degrees 15 knots.
FR633 coming in from Copenhagen as well, so that was a bit of a race between them two. Shit, our headphones just went bing bong. That's the way to do it. Andy Webb, thanks for subscribing, welcome along. Heavy, he's fast.
Charlie, vacate 05, taxi like Sierra.
05 Sierra, past 2 Romeo Charlie.
Ian, welcome along. Morning to you.
Friday, 52 Romeo Charlie, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
128 Friday, past 2 Romeo Charlie, right?
David, thank you very much. Welcome along. So it looks like our next arrival will be in 3 minutes from Prague, FR97. In typical fashion. There's a gap then. But sure, look. We'll survive.
Echo Golf, very good morning. Continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots. Continue approach, Flying on Echo Golf.
So, for those of you who are new, Dublin has 2 runways, and during daytime hours when there's no weather issues, they operate segregated operations. 1 runway for arrivals, 1 for departures. So we're on 28L arrivals, and then what you just saw there was a Ryanair departing on 284. Kevin, no, it hasn't. The locals are up in arms over the flight path being used by departures. Basically, the planning permission states that these aircraft that you see taking off here now have to fly 5 nautical miles straight before turning right. But you'll see there that they all appear to be turning right a lot sooner, and there's houses and communities being overflown that shouldn't have been. EIDWM, the Retro Aer Lingus. Like, I personally think it's absolutely essential to have 2 runways for the expansion of Dublin and the country in general, but I do see some people's point that the planning permission was given on certain conditions, so why violate those conditions? You know, that kind of way. Gear's not even down on that yet, it's still over the Irish Sea.
Center Niner Echo Golf, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to launch. Runway 28 left, clear to launch, and then Echo Golf.
There's the gear coming down now.
780 traffic, so you can contact Dial 9123.5, right?
Give me 1 second, I just need to adjust the camera, it's pulling slightly upwards. There we go.
Check 330 degrees, 14 knots.
I know, Kevin, I do see their point. If you're told to operate a certain way, you should operate a certain way. You can't change it just because it suits you. It's all to do with the missed approach path on this side. So basically, if they keep flying straight for the 5 miles that they're meant to, they encroach on the safe zone for the missed approach path on this side. And they can't adjust that on this side because there's military airspace for for Baldonnel blocking it.
Center Niner Echo Golf, okay, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right on Sierra, and then Niner Echo Golf. Center Niner Echo Golf, contact ground 121.8, goodbye. 28 Center Niner Echo Golf, bye.
See that there? Apparently, that in the background there is mountains that Dublin Airport never had. If you're looking at TikTok. That shot right there, when we were getting the A400 arrival, that picture just there made people absolutely 100% convinced this isn't Dublin Airport. Nothing to do with the Ryanairs and Aer Linguses arriving either side of the A400, but yeah. I know, Ruby. It's completely, absolutely fake. I made it up. I'm that good at CGI that I managed to get a military aircraft photoshopped into it. You see, I wouldn't even know what I'm talking about. Photoshop is for pictures. See? No. ERB, that's right, yeah. One of the founders was Ryan, wasn't it? What's his surname?
Quebec, establish ILS runway 28 now.
Radarbox A330 Quebec, a very good morning, continue approach, wind 3300.
ILS 932 Quebec.
Thanks, Tasty. ARB, much appreciated. Gary just subscribed. Thanks very much, Gary. Next in is FR9320 from Trieste. A 737-800 operated by Ryanair. Emma, welcome along. Yeah, Ruby, it should do. So you have this little quiet patch between the end of the summer schedule, start of the autumn-winter schedule. There would have been a busy week for midterm with everyone going away for their October break, and then in the next 2 weeks or so it'll ramp up again. There'll be a lot of the peak for Christmas is about 110,000 passengers a day through the airport, about 600 to 700 aircraft movements. Timmy, morning to you, welcome along.
330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, there's one.
Runway 12 left, left, full on Ryanair, 932 Quebec.
Jet set, morning. ERB is getting his fix of people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Check 330 degrees, 14 knots.
I've never actually driven while foreign. I've never had to. I imagine it would trigger my OCD immensely being on the wrong side of the road.
Quebec, contact ground on 121 destination, alright? 121 destination, Ryanair 983 to Quebec, thank you.
John, Southwell, welcome along. Emma, thanks for subscribing.
Please satisfy left 28, left 6 miles.
Hello, 65 Whiskey afternoon. Have 1, you continue approach number 138 on the runway, wind is 330 degrees 14.
Here, there's number 110 Mach 65.
Rescue 17, vacation 28, that's runway, bro. Rescue 17, hotel from my 28 X, contact ground on 121 destination, alright? Hotel 28 X, contact the ground, 65 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, contact 7.
So next in is EI651 Aer Lingus coming in from Frankfurt. Yeah, John, thankfully it hasn't snowed here. But like, you look at Munich Airport was closed for nearly 24 hours. And like, they're used to snow. Imagine if that happened here. ERB making us all feel bad with his 32 degrees, huh? Swimming time. Early stop, maybe Sierra 4. Yep.
65 Whiskey, indicate right Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, indications ground 121 destination, right?
Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, and indicated 121 destination, Mach 65, 50 degrees.
Doesn't want to come down and say hello. cap off to Lisbon. .46cm snow drifts, wow. Thanks Curly, much appreciated.
For Juliet, stop us now, 28 left.
Oscar for Juliet, good afternoon, wind 330.13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear land, top box 34 Juliet.
He doesn't care.
Three 30 degrees, 14.
EI343 coming in from Zurich. That's John and Simon's fault. I nearly said EIEIO. Their last two streams they've talked about him. EIEIO.
Dublin Airport 2, Papa Charlie is established now at half past 2 left.
Airport 2, Papa Charlie, good afternoon. Community approach number 1 with 330 degrees, 16.
Continue Ryanair 42 Papa Charlie.
Channel 34 Juliet, vacate right Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. When vacated, contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Right there, and 121.8, top box 34 Juliet.
Laura, welcome back.
Papa Charlie,
How are you?
330 degrees, 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, Ryanair Airport 2 Papa Charlie.
Kyle, welcome along from Edinburgh. FR1959 next from Nice.
Planespotting, afternoon, sorry, just on 35 Tango, establish island to lift.
Just on 35 Tango Kilo, good afternoon, continue the approach, you're just becoming number 1, wind 330 degrees, 15.
Good approach, just on 35 Tango.
Papa Charlie, vacate right Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
No, not too bad, Daniel.
121 destination, bye-bye.
Right, 05, Sierra 118.
I have to keep taking my gloves off though, one glove off to refresh the screen on my phone, but I'm going to change that settings there. I'm going to change the timeout setting now in a minute. Daniel celebrating 2 months in the Spotters Club. Congrats, Daniel.
35 seconds kilo, wind 330 degrees 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right, 2 left, clear to land, just on 35 Tango.
ATR next. There's just a quick look at the wind. Where is it? There. That's what they're dealing with. Crosswind. EIDW. The last green. This is coming in from Newcastle. Thanks, Laura.
Just become number 1 with 330 degrees 14. Just a 35 Tango Kilo, vacate next flight Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4, Sierra, just on 35 Tango.
Charlotte, welcome back.
And that's 681 wind 340 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, so straight on.
Declan, welcome along. EI681 from Geneva.
Race 34, continue the approach, your number 1 wind 330 degrees 12.
Finish right 34.
State 1 vacate right Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, 1 vacate contact land to 121 decimal. Alright.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra 128 wind, vacate Sierra.
Beaver 834 wind 33 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Hello, tail left for this.
Declan says a Wookiee alert, Swiss about 5 out. Nice.
21 Julius, good afternoon. Continue the approach number 2, wind 340 degrees 15.
107 likes, thanks ERB. BA 834 from London Heathrow coming in.
Beaver 834 vacate next flight Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, express vacation please.
Carl, welcome along.
Right Sierra 5.
Kelly Cruz. Daniel, I did put a link in the Spotters Club on Facebook for people to look what's there, but I haven't turned on purchasing yet.
And 21 Juliet wind 33 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left.
I'll discuss it later, which is in the Spotters Club again if you want.
Beaver 834, thanks for that. Contact land 121 decimal 8, sorry.
128, Beaver 834.
Julius vacate next flight Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, 1 vacation to contact land on 121 decimal 8, sorry.
Sierra 5, right of Sierra, wind vacating 121 decimal 8, right now to 128, bye bye. Hello, and 9 November Tango, full established 2 inch left, 4.5 miles.
9 November Tango, good afternoon, wind 33 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, 9 November Tango.
FR4037 next, coming in from Milan Bergamo. What was that, Carl?
Good afternoon, runner ATR Kilo, established here now.
ATR Kilo, good afternoon. Continue the approach. You're just becoming number 1 with 330.14.
See you, approach runner ATR Kilo.
And 9 November 10, vacate right Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, when vacated, contact ground at 121 decimal 8, alright?
250 and then 118 runner, 9 November 10, roof out.
Kilo with 340.14, runway 28, that's clear plan.
Sit down, straight left, runner ATR Kilo.
FR421 from Amsterdam next.
Tower Evidence is 551 Bravo, Island 28 left.
551 Bravo, continue the approach, you're number 1, wind 340.13.
Gotcha.
Kilo, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, and vacate command 121 decimal 8, alright?
Interviewer once asked me, I heard you were very fast at math. Yes, as a matter of fact I am. Interviewer, what's 14 by 27? Me. 49. Interviewer, that's not even close. Me. Yeah, but it was fast.
551 Bravo with 340.14, runway 28, that's clear plan.
Sit down, straight left, 551 Bravo.
LX400, an A330 coming from Zurich. You get nothing but wobbles when you zoom in that much. Chris, thanks for subscribing, welcome along.
One Yankee published on the island to it left.
Carry 1 Yankee this afternoon, continue the approach number 1, wind 330.14.
Continue to carry 1 Yankee.
1 Bravo, vacate next flight, Sierra 5, right turn.
Much appreciated, Chris, thank you.
Ground on 121.85.
5, 121.8, bye-bye, 551 Bravo.
Carry 1 Yankee, wind 340 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, carry 1 Yankee.
QR17 from Doha next by the sounds of it. Wave and a Wookie, can't beat that. Brian, welcome along.
Alpha, good afternoon. Continue the approach. You've just become number 1, wind 340 degrees 13.
The approach, 123 Alpha.
Tony and Angela, thanks for subscribing. Welcome along.
Carry 1 Yankee, vacate next flight, Sierra 5, right
Sierra 5, Sierra, I want 1 Yankee, sorry. 1 Yankee, goodbye.
Alpha, wind 340 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Shamrock, 23 Alpha.
Laura says next is a London Gatwick A330. Thanks, Laura. Gary, welcome along. Thanks for joining us.
Establish ILS to 8 left.
Robotic 6 Alpha 1, good afternoon. Continue the approach, just becoming number 1, wind 340 degrees 16.
Continue approach, Robotic 6 Alpha 1.
Alpha, vacate this next flight, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, and vacate contact ground on 121.85.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121, Shamrock, 23 Alpha, goodbye.
Air Baltic 100 sticker next. Thanks, Laura.
Baltic 6 Alpha 1, wind 330 degrees 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Air Baltic 6 Alpha 1.
Oh, that's perfect, Laura. Thank you very much.
Baltic 6 Alpha 1, vacation flight Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, 1 vacation, contact land, 121 destination. Bye-bye.
Okay, Gilson
Gilson and Annette, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome along.
Baltic 6 Alpha 1.
Thanks for the likes, folks. Much appreciated. Carl, it's a tracking app. So we do have what looks like a gap on arrivals now. I'll try keep up with departures as well. But if you want, go make yourself a cup of tea. Now's the chance. Doing well to catch this, the speed of it. Was a cool jet, wasn't it? Yeah, Laura, we've had a good few waves so far this morning. What was it? The 220 before Air Baltic? What was that? That wave, and we got the Wookiee off that. The Swiss, that's what it was. It looks like we have a 330 lining up on the far side, EI961 going to San Fran. So we'll try get that as it goes by. Laura, that was an awesome jet, the wing pods.
X-ray. Whiskey X-ray, good afternoon, wind 340 degrees 14, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Ryanair 5, Whiskey X-ray 28 left.
And Stefan, you want suck? There you go. There's suck. The first wave of arrivals and departures was on reverse ops this morning, and then they switched at about I think 8 o'clock, half 8 back to normal. EI961 to San Fran is lined up. Should be able to get it before this arrival, which is there. Just plain nuts, welcome along. Let's see, can I get this 330 before the arriving aircraft? Off this rock.
K505, right turn Sierra, and vacation contact Mando 12 on destination, Boeing.
05 Sierra 118, winner 5 Whiskey F6.
Yo, Mania, this is actually quiet. We're in the autumn-winter schedule, so it's actually quiet today. There's not usually many gaps in arrivals during busy times. Nice wave there. Yo, Mania, yep, it currently is a crosswind. The last call I heard was 330 degrees. You'll see the sock. There you go. I love dogs. Welcome along. Awesome wave for it. Two of them did. Captain and first officer.
Established 2 at left.
125 properly, good afternoon, wind 340 degrees 12, runway 28 left, land.
Clear to land, 28 left.
No, that's what's good about this spot, Yo, Mania, we get lots of waves here. Have a look back at the videos we posted. We actually had two Ryanair pilots open the window and salute us. It's class. We've had 2 KLM Embraer pilots do the same as well. When they were taxiing by, they opened the window and say hello. So I can't give out. It's a good spot for it. There is an ATR on finals. EI3225 coming in from Glasgow. had a shepherd's pie for lunch today. He wasn't happy about it. Dublin Airport are crazy. Shepherd's pie. You robbed it from the fridge deck, did you?
degrees, 13.
And here comes the rain. You have to bear with me now, I'm just putting up the umbrella. Don't know whether it's a smart idea in this weather or not, but we'll see. Dermot, welcome along, thanks for subscribing. Sierra 3, that's how quickly that got stopped.
Yeah, 3 Sierra's grand, 121.8 Chopstone.
Dave, welcome along. Thank you for the super sticker, much appreciated. Now I'm a little bit restricted now with the umbrella up for a few minutes because it's raining, so I won't be able to turn to the other side just for a couple of minutes. Hopefully I'll be able to take it down again. As you can probably hear it hitting the umbrella. With the breeze coming behind me, I'm holding onto the umbrella while it's mounted on the tripod so we don't take off together. Laura says another Aer Lingus ATR regional, so it's Emerald Airlines coming in from Edinburgh. Thank you, Laura. As soon as I can see him, I'll zoom in. Bulgur, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. Thank you very much, Laura. I like that takeoff. As I said, we were here one day and the breeze was quite bad and we had the umbrella up and Will was trying to hold the umbrella and I was trying to work the camera and he was going full Willy Poppins, nearly going over the fence of the airport there with the wind. So Carl, what do you mean they won't be building the spotting area? Are you talking about at the mound or where I am?
Dublin Tower, Jensen 53 Echo Echo, please establish
Jensen 53 Echo Echo, good afternoon, wind 330 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
James, welcome along from South Australia. Still no sign of this ATR yet. There he is.
Degrees 13.
So as you can see there, the umbrella is causing a little bit of a shake on the tripod just with the breeze hitting off it. There's not much I can do about that. I do apologise. Whoa. John, welcome along.
35 Echo Echo, Vicky Sierra 3, right turn Sierra, and ground 121 destination point.
Right turn Sierra 3, Sierra 121. Dublin Airport. 53 correct.
Not that I'm aware of now, I don't think there's anything unusual. I was looking. I put up a poll last night in the community to see what we wanted to do, whether we wanted to be on arrivals or departures, but there was nothing really standing out from either. I burned 2,000 calories today, fell asleep with a pizza in the oven. Umbrella's gone for now, it looks like. We should be okay. Although, you know, as soon as this happens all the time, as soon as I take it down, it starts again. Carl, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Tom, I'm here till about 4 Irish time, so it's another 3 hours or so. Next in is FR2191 coming from Zagreb. It's just off the Irish coast now. We could see them earlier when they were that far out, but the cloud cover has kind of hampered that.
Okay, so that's correct. Good afternoon with 34013, runway 28 left.
Mano, thanks for subscribing. Sounds Ryanair-y. We'll see now. For those that want to know what streaming from the other side of the airport looks like, check out yesterday's stream. We were over there for departures. Where is it? There. Sorry. Sarah just gifted 5 memberships to the Spotters Club. Thanks, Sarah, much appreciated.
Tower, good afternoon, Hannah. 76 Yankee Golf, establish Charlotte, 28 left, 8 miles.
For the 76 Yankee Golf, good afternoon. Continue the approach. You're just becoming number 1, wind 340
Continue approach, becoming number 1, Hannah. 76 Yankee Golf.
Right turn Sierra, 1 vacation, contact ground, 121.8, right?
Right, Sierra 5 here, 1 vacated ground, 128, Ryanair 610, correct, please.
Minus 76 Yankee Golf, wind 330 runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Hannah. 76 Yankee Golf.
Talk to you shortly, Tom. Next is another Ryanair from Turin. Thank you, Laura. Makes things a little bit easier having to jump than not having to jump between screens. Thank you. Bruce, welcome back. George, in the bottom there where you see the money symbol, go into memberships and then click the 3 dots and enable gift.
Right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, vacation, contact ground, 121.8, right?
Right turn Sierra 5, left track, ground 121.8. Bye, Hannah. 76 Golf.
43, Romeo, wind 330 degrees 14, runway 28 left, clear to land. Tower 43, Romeo, sir.
Tower 43, Romeo, 28 left.
Tower 43, Romeo, wind 330 degrees 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Tower 43, Romeo. Say the first one again, please.
330 degrees 14.
Thank you.
Mara, welcome along. Chris arrived at Frankfurt this morning and BA have lost his luggage and his camera and tripod. Is that SDTV, Bruce, is it? Oh no. That's one of the big fears I have, Bruce, of travelling with any of the kit whatsoever. Breaking or going missing, or you know yourself.
CR5, right turn Sierra, contact 12 on there.
Oh, no way, it's a new camera as well.
Sierra 5,
Oh.
alright, Mark 43 runway, thanks, bye. Double ground, good afternoon, Air 537, on 507. 5371, shut down low, the wind is 31, correction 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, that's your command. Turn left at west, Air 537.
No, I'd be the same now. John, when we went to Manchester, even the camera and all the gear was in my backpack, and I was going to bring the big tripod, and I said, no, do you know what? I brought a small little travel one, and that fitted into one of our backpacks as well. There was just no way. I was afraid to check out.
Thank you, 4 miles. KLM 39 Yankee, I'll continue the approach. The wind is 31, correct 340 degrees, 13 knots. Okay.
Like, as much as I hate that small travel tripod and its clunkiness, I'll take that any day over having something broken or lost on the way, do you know that kind of way? But this is the risk channels have to take. I don't think anyone sees that. Like, anywhere you're going, it's no different for when you and Simon come over here, John. If your equipment fails, like it did for us when we went to Manchester and we had no signal, there's nothing you can do. Like in this circumstance, it's completely out of his control. KLM from Amsterdam. Fingers crossed that they'll find it for him, because you know yourself, that's a big setback.
Continue, the wind is 340 degrees, 13, max 119 knots. That's Charlie Mike. Continue. KLM 39 Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, Sierra, contact 121 dash 19, goodbye. Yeah, Sierra 5, then Sierra 118.
Yeah, well now, to be fair,
8 Charlie Mike, the wind is 340 degrees 13, max.
Simon seems like he's well prepped signal-wise the whole time.
8 Charlie Mike, little left, runway to wind.
I think maybe because signal is so bad on the south side, it's almost over-prepared for use, isn't it? But that's it, Ruby and Sarah. Since the very beginning, I've never had a problem talking about other channels. I know you're not allowed on some, but I've never had a problem with it because at the end of the day, we are all a community. We all enjoy plane spotting.
Continue, the wind is 340 degrees 15.
So there shouldn't be any issue. And I've never, like I said, I've never had an issue talking about other channels here whatsoever. But when you see something like that happen, that's horrible. You feel for them. Obviously gone out of his way to bring a special show, and then that happens. Star Alliance paint scheme. But that's exactly it, John.
It's CR5, right turn onto Sierra, contact 121 escalation.
You can find no end of live YouTube channels for plane spotting, but it's the communities that you tend to click with more than anything else. The sun has made an appearance.
The wind is 340 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Radarbox 643.
Laura says next in is Aer Lingus from Prague. Thank you, Laura. Nah, Bruce, that doesn't happen here. You'll actually find I'm the one that talks about the channels I've been watching most of the time, not anyone else. A good one for you is if you haven't, and I don't know whether you will or not, because I didn't see many people I know in there last night. Cali Planes. Sal. He's great. And he's hilarious as well.
Vacate 5 CR5, right turn on Sierra, and then it's ground 121, that's when I take it. Sierra 5 Sierra 121, thank you, Shamrock 643. Chef up 65 Bravo Mike, the wind 340 degrees 14, max 121 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Thanks, Logan.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Gentleman 65 Bravo Mike.
ATR from Birmingham. Thanks, Laura. I've told you before that happened to me. I would have always commented on the LA Flights channel about literally what's happening in their stream, nothing else. I don't go into other. John will tell you, I'm always lurking in Simon's stream, but I very rarely comment because I don't want the channel name appearing. But there was an Aer Lingus flight arriving on the LA Flights channel, and I commented that that had departed Dublin at whatever time today, and that was it. I was gone. Fair enough, just because of the channel name. So I have a second account now, just to be able to lurk and comment without causing offence to anyone, you know. But it's silly. You can see the big channels like that though, especially the two LA channels. They have an image and a brand to protect. They're full time at it, so I get it from their side also.
ILS 28 left 2.6 miles.
Coming all the way down. Nice.
Your number one, the wind is 340 degrees.
Volume up.
One thing, well, 92 direct right. Jump up 65 Bravo Mike, make 85 Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra and ground 121 decimal 8 right. Make 8 Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra and ground 121 decimal 8, jump up 65 Bravo Mike. Calling 822 X-ray, the wind 340 degrees 15 Mike, runway 28 left. There's the last 192 direct. Jump 25, Mike uniform 4.5 to it left. Gemstone 25, Mike uniform low, continue, your number one now, the wind is 340 degrees, 16, max 121. Good turn approach, Roger.
So crosswind, sitting at 16 knots, gusting to 21. 340 degrees.
X-ray, vacate via Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, and then it's ground 121 decimal 8 away. Sierra 5, Sierra 118, boarding 82 today.
Stefan, thanks for being here. We'll talk to you on the next one.
Jump 25, Mike uniform, the wind is 340 degrees 15 max, 21 knots, runway 28 left, your clear left. Clear left, 28 left, jump on 25 Mike.
Thanks for the 200 likes, folks. Much appreciated. This is coming from Manchester. Thank you, Laura.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 6 November Lima, fully established ILS 28 left, speed 160. Sure, 6 November Lima, low, your number 2, continue the approach. The wind is 340 degrees 15, maximum 21 knots. Continue, Shamrock 6 November Lima. Filter 25 Mike uniform, Sierra 4, and then a right turn Sierra. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, just 25 Mike. There you go, contact 1.
Did we get a seatbelt sign, did we?
128, just 125 Mike uniform. Good day. 6 November, name of the wind, 340 degrees, 17 Max, 23, runway 28 after. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 6 November, Lima.
Sorry about that, folks. I imagine it's the cold messing with the equipment, because the last 2 days it's happened.
Power, good afternoon, the Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf ILS 28 left. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, hello, continue the approach shortly, number 1, the wind at 340 degrees, 17 Max, 23. Okay, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf. November, name of AK5, Sierra 5, Sierra, contact 121 F9, goodbye. Sierra 5, Sierra, 21-8, 6 November, name of bye.
Look at the engines, look. Ah!
Short 5 is off the wind at 340 degrees, 16 Max, 23, runway 28 after this land. Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Tower today, runner 8 Papa Zulu, full established 7 miles.
Runway 5 Papa Zulu, continue the wind at 340 degrees, 17 Max, 23 knots.
Continue, runner 8 Papa Zulu.
Aer Lingus from Barcelona next. It's good to see you remembered all the safety word from yesterday, anyway, the seatbelt safety word.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact 121 F9, right. Okay, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Stuff falling. Sorry.
121 destination, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, thank you, bye. On right 5, contact 40 degrees, 17 Max, 23 knots, 28 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to land, better than 8 Papa Zulu, thank you.
Again, look at them.
Hello, Ranger contact. Runner 5 Yankee, continue the wind at 340 0 degrees 17, max 23 knots.
Mara, welcome along. Neville and 81, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Can you see the QNH for please? Yes, the QNH is 1003. 1003, wait a second.
Thanks, Mara, much appreciated. Thanks, ERB, for the translation.
Stop on unit vacate by Sierra 5, Sierra contact 1 decimal away.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1 internet stop on the Dubai.
Center 5 Yankee, the wind is 340 degrees 15, max 23 knots.
Thanks, Aidan. It's starting to rain again, so I imagine I'm going to have to put the umbrella up again in a few minutes. Radarbox. Hello. Right, bear with me now. Umbrella's required before the gear gets destroyed.
Yankee vacate Sierra 5, right turn taxiway Sierra, and then contact 121 decimal 8 to light. Sierra 5 and Sierra 1218, Ryanair 5 Yankee. Hello, Shamrock 159er, ILS 28 left, 4 miles. Shamrock 159er, hello, the wind is 340 degrees 16, max 23 knots. Runway 28 left, 3 knots. 28 left, Shamrock 159.
You can see the visibility has dropped again. I'm not seeing them from as far away.
check 340 degrees, 15 max 21.
Martin, welcome back.
Alright, very good day around here. 841, fully stop style, let's do 7 miles now. Alright, 41, hello, you're number 2. Continue your approach. 14 max 121. Continue number 2 around here, 841. Advice forward is top of the preceding aircraft around 841. And runner 841, sorry, I missed that day again. Type off the one in front of us. So that was 320 Neo. Copy, thank you, 841.
John and Snolly, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along.
Right turn Sierra now, ground 118, take care. Right turn Sierra, ground 11, destination Shamrock 159. Runway 41, the wind is 340 degrees, 15 max 2, 1 knots, runway 28 after. Right to the left here to land runway 841.
Bit of a ground effect bounce there. He's gonna run past me, I'd say, is he? No, you got it stopped.
Okay, 5, Sierra 5.
Graham,
Sierra,
welcome along.
121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 05, 121, thank you, have a good day, runner 841.
Kent, just subscribed, thank you. Right, I'll take this down again now. It seems to have stopped. Definitely doing his damnedest to take off. Well, you're on a max to Alicante tomorrow. Yeah. Unfortunately, Graham will not be here. Edson, thank you. We talk to you later. Thanks, Phil. When I take the umbrella down, I'm able to pan around and see what's going out the other side, but when it's up, I can only look straight ahead of me because the pole of the umbrella is mounted to the tripod and it's in the way. He's in school. We won't let him have this week off because he has Christmas exams. But he's still dosed. Mostly just a cough now than more than anything else. You want to see him when he was here the last day. He was sat in the car, but obviously he had one of the wireless microphones with him, and every time he coughed he was nearly jumping into the back of the car, so he wasn't deafening us all with his cough. So we have Emirates powered up for the outbound. We have Aer Lingus from Madrid inbound. If you haven't already, do take the chance. Press the like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Nice. I watch the majority of the streams on my telly when I can, because the sound bar makes it so much better, you know, that kind of way. And then when I'm stuck in work, I'm giving out about the quality of the sound from my phone.
Baltic 6 Alpha 2, contact 124 decimal 124
Trivialised
680
or trivialised edge, whichever. Welcome along.
0 Baltic 6 Alpha 124 680 please. 124 680 Baltic 6 Alpha.
Has that feeling to it, Sarah, doesn't it? But it's mad, if I pan up, blue sky.
Dublin Tower, 15 Kilo Echo Island, Kuwait left. Short 5 Kilo Echo, now the wind is 330 degrees, 14 max, 21, runway 28 left, you're clear for landing. President, runway 28 left, Shamrock, 5 Kilo Echo.
Imagine getting off a flight to Madrid in this. Trivialised. Yeah, no, I think me and Will had an argument about that the last day, didn't we? Because there was a capital ED, I was wondering, you know. Right, Sierra 5, then Sierra, contact ground 1 to 1, this will 815 Kilo Echo, take care. And here comes the rain again. I can't win. Will it blow over? I hope. Let's see. Phil nearly burnt the dinner. Ray, thanks for subscribing. Now, we have to connect our battery to the camera. And this is where we got seatbelt yesterday. Hopefully we don't get it today.
Charlie 7 miles, so let's probably get that. Order 7 Quebec Charlie, low, the wind is 330 degrees, 12, max 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Hey Dale, welcome along.
Charlie.
F41979 in next. Ryanair. Probably won't work. EK162 off to Dubai.
Degrees, 13 knots.
Martin, thanks for being here. Straight ahead, welcome along.
Target 80 Shamrock 525 or 7.5 miles to it. 525, hello, you are just becoming number 1, continue, the wind is 330 degrees, 13 knots. Into your road, thank you, Shamrock 525.
Tom joining us from Mayo, welcome along.
Quebec Charlie, Sierra 5 Sierra, ground, then 121 dash, I take it. 5 Sierra, 121, 8, 9, Quebec Charlie. 525, the wind is 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear left, clear to land, thank you, Shamrock 525.
Graham, much appreciated. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Jets on 93 Victor Alpha, low, you're number 2, continue. The wind is 340 degrees, 13 knots. I'll continue, Jets on 93 Victor Alpha.
Jeff, welcome along. Tom, I try to stream 2 or 3 times a week, but I can never fit a set schedule because my shift pattern changes all the time in work. So, but I always schedule well in advance so you can look up and see when they're going to be happening. I also try work around Will's school hours, so he can be here for some of them too.
Well, 525 Sierra 4, then a right turn Sierra, ground 128. Take it. Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, and 121.8. We'll see you later, Shamrock. 525. Good. Jets on 93 Victor Alpha, the wind 340 degrees, 13, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good on to it left, Jets on 93 Victor Alpha.
ATR next, coming from Liverpool. Thank you, Laura.
Yankee Victor number 2, continue approach. The wind is 340 degrees, 19 max. Correction, 14 max, 19. Copy, continue approach, Yankee.
Thanks, Sarah, much appreciated. We'll talk to you next time.
Victor Alpha vacate Sierra 4, then it's a right turn Sierra when vacated, ground 128. Take care. Right Sierra 4, right Sierra, and ground on 121. That's my just a map here. See you later. Honor 89er Yankee Victor, the wind is 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Keep on runway 28 left, Honor 89er Yankee Victor.
Ryanair from Bologna. Bought the son a trampoline, he's over the moon. It was more powerful than I thought. Mark, welcome along.
43 Delta, oh, you are shortly number 1, continue. The wind is 330 degrees, 15. 2437. Yankee Victor vacate Sierra 5 Sierra and then it's ground 121 Death 5, goodbye.
Sierra 5 Sierra, wind to ground 121 bye.
Chevron 43 Delta, the wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land over 0 left,
Davida, welcome along.
Continue the approach number 2, the wind is 330 degrees, 14. Continue to the left, mark 4, right sir?
Too much. Michael, welcome along. It's not too bad, there's a little bit of rain, but it's just cold. You can see they have a crosswind for arrivals.
Delta Sierra 3 is there for you if you want it. Confirm Sierra 3. Roger, contact ground 121 decimal 8 when you're clear, bye-bye. 121 decimal 8 when clear, Gemstone 43 Delta, bye.
Everyone is cancelled. Morning.
Short 40 X-ray, the wind 330 degrees, 14 max, 20 knots, runway 28 left, you're clear for land. Clear land, 28 left, to max, 40 X-ray.
A321 Neo coming from Rome, thank you. You have to go burn steam food. Thanks Phil, talk to you later. WZY, welcome along.
morning, UPS 227, establish 1 Roger 28 left.
UPS 227 low, your number 1 continues, the wind 330 degrees 14, max 20 left.
UPS 76 coming in.
UPS 227.
I'll take the umbrella down. All it's doing is shaking me and the tripod.
Truck 40 left side, AK via Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, then ground 121 decimal 8, take care. Sierra 5, right Sierra, 121 decimal 8, down, turn on Sierra 4 is the right side, have a good day. See you now. UPS 227, the wind 340 degrees 13, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Going to my end, 28 left, UPS 227.
Sorry about that. Just getting the umbrella out of the way. Now we got the wave and everything.
Good morning, good afternoon, line 790 Whiskey, establish on line 7. First 7 November Whiskey, the wind is 330 degrees 12, max 20 knots, you're shortly number 1. Continue approach, number 2, line 7 Whiskey. Sorry about that. UPS 227, right turn on Sierra 5, then a right again on Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right turn Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 121, UPS 227.
Fire 7 November Whiskey, 330 degrees 13, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, you're clear to land. Fire 7 November Whiskey, 330 degrees 13, max 120 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to line 8, on Whiskey. Winston, 330 degrees 13, max 20. Line 8.
I can't win. Every time I put the umbrella down, it rains.
Dublin Tower, Runner 976 for Whiskey, get out.
Runner 976 for Whiskey, allow your number 1, continue the approach, wind 330 degrees 13, maximum 20.
Send your Runner 976.
Fire 7 November Whiskey, right turn on Sierra, then contact 121 decimal 8,
Right, so Sierra, then go 118, and 7 November Whiskey, goodbye.
Runner 976 for Whiskey, the wind correction, 330 degrees, 12, maximum 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, standard 97.
Yeah, Tom, apologies there. I was putting up the umbrella, so it was a little bit. And then when the umbrella is up, all it does is shake me and the tripod, so there's not much I can do. Ryanair from Eindhoven next.
Good afternoon, Shark 605, Papa.
Weather's just messing with me. Every time I take the umbrella down, it starts raining. Every time I put it up, it stops.
13, maximum 20.
Moral of the story is it's going to stay up for now.
Victor Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, right. 577, and 976 Whiskey. Sherlock 605, Papa, 330 degrees, 13, maximum 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left, Sherlock 605, Papa. Continue the wind is 330 degrees, 13, max 20.
Oh no, I know, Tom, yeah, no. I wasn't. I was apologising for having zoomed out too early on the last one. I can hear the KLM overhead, but too much cloud. He says as the sun starts shining. Early stop.
Short 605, Papa, right turn on Sierra, then it's ground 121 left, right. Sierra's 118, Shamrock, 605, Papa, right. Good afternoon, Shamrock, 267, 11 miles, 28 left. Shamrock 267, low, continue the approach number 2, the wind is 330 degrees, 13. Continue Shamrock 267. Ryanair 71 Fox 2 to the wind is 330 degrees, 13 knots, 28 left, clear to land. Number 2 left, let's land around 2 on push it total.
Laura says, next to land, Ryanair from Rovaniemi. John, yeah, this is live. ICDIS, welcome along. Dublin Airport, Ireland. Or maybe I predicted you were going to ask those questions and I recorded it in advance. Dropped something, I had to get down and get it.
What's your request through? Okay, all copy said. The sync is approved. 267 Sierra 4, right turn then onto Sierra, contact 121 Escalate when they get the bike. Sierra 4, right, Sierra 121, bye-bye. Fighter 9 Yankee Junior, 330 degrees 1.
A little bit, yeah. I'm just grabbing something from the car. Left my banana in the car. Laura says next to land Ryanair Boeing 737-800 coming from Vienna. There it is. That's it, jet set, yeah. You encourage them. That'll go well.
approaching Dunsink, it'll be IKEA next and then back to Dunsink. Okay, exactly. Continue your routing. I'll just let you know when you're back for your next road. Hey, firm, Rosemount after returning to Dunsink, exactly 8. Roger, once you're at IKEA, heading back. Copy that, clear to limit IKEA, and we'll call you on to return to Dunsink, exactly 8. Sarah 5118 and nice to get it flight. Copy that, exactly, I think.
Nick, were you a United 75 XLT? That's what I dropped a minute ago and had to get down and get. Thankfully it's still working.
It's completed IKEA and returning to Dunsink.
James, thanks for joining us. I know it's late where you are. Much appreciated.
And then contact 121 Decimal 8. Bye-bye. 050 128 Sherlock 237. Bye-bye.
Carpenter done a bunk instead of making you a double bed, huh? Gary, welcome along.
Southbound to Blanchardstown. It'll be into the west of the world. So second here.
Cahill, thanks for subscribing. You're most welcome. If you haven't already, please take the chance to give the stream a thumbs up. Let's see where we're at. What have we got coming? So in 2 minutes we should have EI583 coming in from Malaga, followed by Amsterdam. Oh, and 330 LAX to Dublin on the way in. Nice. So the last heavy probably of the stream will be the LAX, because I don't think there's any more due for the evening after that. Or at least not while I'm here anyway. There'll be another heavy later on tonight, about 6:30 or so. The EK163 coming in from Dubai. John Driscoll, welcome along. That's our Malaga flight, EI583. The umbrella is causing a slight wobble on the tripod. I am sorry. It's very noticeable when I'm further zoomed. Rio, welcome along. ground effect there, push back up, see that?
Air 21-ish, I'm off 5 minutes out today.
Ryanair from Amsterdam.
Continue number 2, 330 degrees on left, 17 minutes 9. 330 degrees on left, 17 minutes 9. One with the ball, like.
This is our LAX 330. Nice waves there from the Ryanair captain.
Grant, 128, short 9, thank you, thanks.
Yes, you saw this depart yesterday. Marjorie, welcome along.
Dreamliner 69 km away. Runway 19 Alpha, Victor, D6 340 degrees, 1 knot, runway 28 left. Good left, we'll go now 1 Alpha, Victor. I've just copped what you're doing straight ahead. Are you like literally, that's €5 charge every time they wave? I was wondering. I was like, every time someone waved I saw 5 and I was like going, what? And then I realised, yeah, that's £5 please for the wave.
scoop of protein powder to coffee?
340
No. Perfectly timed truck. Takes a village to raise a child. Oh my god. It's catching me as well. It keeps shaking the umbrella. Next is Ryanair from Liverpool. Thank you for subscribing, welcome along. Vlog and everything. Thank you very much. Dean, talk to you later. Juan, welcome along.
1 to 1 to 28 around there. Check it out, thank you.
I'm looking at Wednesday. There's potential for weather on Wednesday, stormy weather, so we're looking at Wednesday. Plus, we'll finish the school at 1 on a Wednesday, so he can come with me for the afternoon. We'll see what happens though. If it's not Wednesday, it will be Thursday, but I'll schedule in advance so you'll all get notified. prefer to aim for Wednesday though. We'll see what happens. No doubt you'll see me all tomorrow in Simon's chat anyway, so.
3403, 15 knots, 1 big one.
Oh now, Ruby, I wouldn't have a clue. I'm sure someone in the chat would be able to tell us. There's many more knowledgeable people than me, but I wouldn't have an idea of how many now. What would we say? Easily? Someone can look it up, but I'm going to throw up a guess. I'm going to say between 8 and 10,000 people, but that's a guess, complete guess.
3403, 17 knots, runway 28 left, runway 28 left, down.
This is EI205 from Manchester. That's AirNav, the ATC crowd. That's one of their airside cars. AirNav Ireland. AirNav Ireland.
Ground at 125, thanks for shot 205. Verdict 1 thank you, afternoon, the wind 3503, 17 knots, max 2, runway 28 left, clear left. That's it, that's good, after 5 knots.
Thanks, lads. Sorry, I was too busy staring at the camera. What was happening there? Oh yeah, perfect, yeah. Don't feed the trolls, that's the way it goes. Probably doesn't think it's Dublin Airport either. Oh, see, me and Ruby thinking the exact same thing. Maybe he's a TikToker. BA 836 from London Heathrow next. Thanks for that, lads. Welcome back, Sarah.
Bird A4, Delta Mike, vacate flying, Sierra flying, continue off Sierra, and contact ground, 121, Delta Mike, please.
Vacate Sierra, Sierra 5, and 2 on destination, and Bird A4, Delta Mike next.
Rhino 3 Alpha November, surface wind 3503, 14 knots, max 22.
Madeline just gifted 5 memberships to the Spotters Club. Thanks, Madeline. Diane, welcome along. F4256 from Stansted next. Must be able to. Beach Life, how are you? Fabio and Ken just subscribed. Thank you very much. Bing bong. No stopping him, Sarah. Will the tractor time it nicely? No.
Vacate on Sierra 5 and taxi to Sierra, contact ground 11.893.
If you have been gifted by someone today, make sure you're in the chat to say thank you. And don't forget, find the link to the Facebook group as well if you're in the Spotters Club. It's in the community post. Welcome along. Yeah, it's doing well. I think someone, if I remember correctly, Sarah, someone in the chat maybe 3 months ago set the goal of 4,000 subs by Christmas, so we're way ahead of that, thankfully.
Have a good afternoon, Ryanair 7 Hotel, ILS 28 left, 7.5. Hotel, hello, number 340317 up.
Fingers crossed, Sarah. This is FR 7125 coming from Lanzarote. Can you imagine having come from what, maybe 19, 20 degrees there today in the Canary Islands to the 3 or 4 here at Dublin with that wind chill? No. Getting off the plane in your shorts? No. Dubjet party at 10k? Absolutely. SPV, no sign of 116 yet, for me anyway. Spotters weekend away, that'll be it, yeah. Dubjet on tour, we all go somewhere and stream for the weekend.
And when vacated 21-8, Ryanair 7 Lima Hotel. Thanks, see ya.
Can we all fit in the concrete blocks? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of them, so there's room for 7 people here. Or we can go 14 if you put 2 on one block, if you're willing to share, you know. Pick somewhere warm, like maybe Tenerife, and you can access the end of the runway there, the 2 platforms at the end of the runway, so we can have some sun and stream from a strange airport. That'd be a bit strange for a weekend though, but sure, you never know. Hasn't been near me, SPV, but I did hear it on the radio a while ago, out near, I think they were near Dunsink. That's just how popular I am. They're all wave to me, you know. Yeah, why not push the boat out completely, yeah. If it comes this way, SPV, I'll get it, don't you worry. They moved the snow equipment, yeah. like they put them away, the trucks anyway. More tractors there though. Rajesh, welcome along. The only thing about LA, Sarah, is there ever a time when there isn't actually someone live from there? I see Mac Aviation in Manchester ended up doing a night stream there recently. Did you see that one? Obviously they try not to overlap as best they can, I think, but yeah, Declan, they got them ready the other day for in anticipation of any weather that we were going to get over the weekend. They had the 3 trucks there as well, ready to go, but thankfully they didn't have to be used. C5 Alan, welcome along. Thanks, Rajesh. And no, I wouldn't say there's too many, because you can never get enough airplane streams, but it's very hard to have a favourite one when they're all on at the same time. Do you know that kind of way? Who do you watch? Like, I know LA flights and airline videos never really cross over unless one of them is visiting another airport. They have it kind of worked out quite well that they don't cross over on the same days. But then you have all the others in between then that have to find somewhere like SK or Cali. Am I frozen? It's cold now, Sarah, but it's not too bad. I have thermals on. I have a t-shirt on top of the thermals. I have my clothes on. I have 2 jackets on, so I'm okay. I'm not too bad. What we might do though is the next little wave of arrivals after that we might wind up for the evening. Can hear a prop on the far side. Now Sarah, I have motorcycle thermals because of all the years I spent on motorbikes, I have good thermals for wearing underneath them, so I have them on me. Do a tractor? No, they don't actually. No, it's the one thing that it was an ATR, yeah, ATR 72-600. It's the one thing, he's coming for me snacks. It's the one thing that anyone who's never driven a motorcycle would probably never understand. When you have the letters on or everything like that and having to use the bathroom, it's the most tormenting thing ever. Especially if it's a one-piece suit.
Vacating 28 left runway is clear, conditions dry.
Aviation Emily, welcome along.
Straight left, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. 2 left, contacting ground, 121 decimal 8, rescue 14, thanks.
So our Madrid flight will be in off the coast now in a second. Go into town on a Sunday morning, Ruby, on Grafton Street. All the Gold Wing owners meet on Grafton Street some Sunday mornings during the summer before they go off on a spin together. And I remember being there one morning, and one of the Gold Wings had a full, obviously, passenger seat with armrests and a seat belt for the young lad, and the young lad was playing a PlayStation on the back of the on the back of the Gold Wing. Don't know whether we'll see from here. I've never been that kind of biker though. It's not about Harleys or Goldwings. You may as well just be in a car at that stage. Brian, welcome along. This is FR494 coming in from Madrid. Roger, welcome. Yep, 737-800, operated by Ryanair.
Vacate 5, 10 Sierra. Once vacated, contact ground with 131 destination. Look at this. So, hi, Sierra, 128, Ryanair, Air Whiskey.
Can I have your chair? This is Dublin Airport in Ireland. Absolutely no wind performance issues today. We've another Ryanair coming. We do. We have a Ryanair coming from Cardiff, FR 635. Only if you like cold and rain, Rajesh. Was that not visible in on the link I sent you, Sarah? No? I thought the floppy sock one was there. I must have not cleared it to be seen. No, there's one there, right? There's a floppy sock t-shirt. Yeah, maybe I didn't make it visible. Might be my own bad. This is our Ryanair from Cardiff 737. Jet set, no, they both share a field in the middle. Where I am today is kind of okay because as you can see there's a hedge beside me, so there's a little bit of shelter here. Also on the mound itself you get shelter from behind, so you're not too bad. But it's only really an issue when I need to use the umbrella as well as being in the wind, as I don't want to become FOD on the runway. second time seeing him today, same pilot. Turkish 330 from Istanbul. Trevor, they put out a post, a social media post, saying they were planning one, but whether it happens or not is another thing. One light missing. It's good to have the Turkish 330 back because all summer we had the 21 Neos.
Continue on Sierra and then contact ground 121.8.
Exactly, Sarah, and you damn well know you're going to have to pay to access it, so... Citation 560 from Nice. So the crosswind is currently 18 knots, gusting 23. Where's our sock? No. EI 165 from Heathrow.
Sorry, good day, AirNav 54, Kilo 3. Enter the side of the
Yes, sir, they're having to fly sideways.
Zero now, 54,
Happy suck. Dublin Aviation, welcome along.
Juliet, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, max 23. Runway 28 after land. Shamrock 165, contact ground, 121, that's right, 18, Shamrock 165, bye.
Wing candy.
Have a great day. You too. Right, so we've a massive gap in arrivals now. So what I will do is, I see
EI69 to LAX is taxiing out for departure. So we'll get that 330 departing and then we'll call it a day. Rajesh, that's the moisture in the air as the aircraft flies through the air, reacting with so it's basically the moisture from the air. So if they're traveling through a moisture layer or a cloud layer with moisture in it, that's the moisture peeling off the aircraft as it travels through the air. It's not from the aircraft itself, it's from the air. Basically the aerodynamics of the aircraft reacting to the moisture in the air, and that's as the aerodynamics generate wake turbulence, the moisture is pushed off the aircraft into the wake turbulence, creating the streamers or the ribbons. Laura, much appreciated for all your help today. Thank you. So we'll get this 330 departing and then we'll call it a day. Brian, thanks for being here. ERB, we're just winding up. We're waiting for a 330 to depart on the far side and then we're calling it a day. Yeah, contrails, the high altitude contrails, Sarah, are the engines reacting with the cold air at the altitude they're at. So what you'll see is if we can get it properly, as he enters into the cloud layer there, you'll see a puff of moisture over the wings. That's when we call it fluffy. Although he's turned before it, so probably not. There you go, it's almost happening there now, see? Shredderhead, much appreciated for being here. Thanks, Ruby. Hopefully we kept you busy while you were working. Trevor, we're aiming for Wednesday because Will is finished early on Wednesday so he can come here in the afternoon with me. But if not, then Thursday. But my preference is Wednesday. Thanks, Tom. Looking forward to Wednesday. Or Thursday, yeah. No, we'll try Wednesday so we can get Will here. Once he's feeling up to it. Stu, thank you very much for subscribing. So we have an ATR and the 330 lined up on the far side, so we'll finish with them and then we're done. Thanks for that. Willie's Wednesday. Yeah, well, it is Willie's Wednesday, so you know.
Channel 6 up Echo Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, dusting 2.
And it could be a windy Willie's Wednesday as well, depending on what time that storm arrives on.
Jump from 16 November Juliet, November 1, line up runway 28 right away, I'll call you in 2 minutes.
Right, so you can hear our 330. You'll be able to watch this land later on an LAX stream. I'll probably be there. Windy Willie, no floppy socks on. Right, Sinead, that's it. What you dumping?
November, hold short, off November 1 and runway 28 right. Copy that, so hold short at November 1 28 right.
Just after, I think it's due to land in LAX, just after 5 their time, and they're 8 hours behind us currently. So 8 hours from now. But anyway. So extra scrutiny for the Spain flight next Monday night is what you're saying, Graham, yeah? They might run out of gloves. Conal, thank you very much. Right, I'm going. We'll see you Wednesday, hopefully. Thanks to everyone who's been here. Mods, thank you very much for your help during the chat, getting rid of our troll. Those who gifted memberships and super chat, thank you very much. As you know, it's much appreciated. Also, don't forget, if you have a membership now, find the Spotters Club on Facebook and we'll approve your access to it. It's for you to post your stuff, it's not just for us. We'll talk to you later on. Thank you very much.